Guys, if you still haven't caught on to the fact that I just, like, dance the night away to this tune at the start of every stream, then I don't know what you're doing here. Oh, shit! Yo, what's up, Zebra? Hi! Yoo-hoo! Alright. I am prepared to absolutely devastate my voice tonight. I've got myself an orange Gatorade at the ready. I'm gonna leave that on like that. It's a pog. It's a goddamn pog. Did not get time to watch the VOD yet, admittedly. Were there any big boy theories? I honestly don't remember what even happened. So like everybody kind of hates us because they all saw that photo of everybody except like I wasn't in it. That was a thing. I definitely tried to examine the hatch where we found out that that's where the mastermind was hiding while we were in the Monokuma control room, but Hina wouldn't let me look at it. And then as soon as we left, they were like, oh, yep, that's where they were. Ha ha ha, tee-hee. The stupid photos, yeah. It's hard not to, I mean, it's hard not to have, or it's hard to theorize when I kind of know, at, like, some aspect. I don't know how it's gonna happen. There seems to be a weird thing with, like, what's right, we watched the videos where, like, everybody was, like, with the headmaster. The headmaster was kind of cringe. What else happened? We dabbed, probably. Let's see, I also, reloaded this menu several times so I could get Monokuma as the other character here. Liking the investigation a lot. It was pretty good. I don't know if I would say it was my favorite. But it was good. Yo, what's up, ceiling? Dap 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 dap. All right. What else happened? Oh yeah, so we left off at the point where you like it gives you the option to like save and prepare right before the trial. But then there was no way to quit the game from there. So I had to speed through the trial and die and get a game over in order to be booted out back to the main menu. So I kind of know what the first segment is. I don't know, it starts with Yasu saying like, how come you lied to us? But like I skipped all the dialogue otherwise. Could have just, I don't know. Well, I mean, yeah, I could have just turned the console, sure, or just turned the game off, but that would have stopped the stream, and I wanted to stop the stream on the main menu. I know what I was doing. Also, I think it's like no, I don't know if it is yet, but I think we're getting to like September, where subs are like maybe discounted, or I don't know how it works, but like that's a thing. Get hyped for September. Let's get fucking in there. Let's take a look at all our truth bullets. Let's look at our ammunition. Oh yeah, we decided that Mukuro Ikusaba is the fucking girl from Code Lyoko. Especially here in this picture. Let's sell out this year. Maybe I've been trying to sell out my whole life. Oh yeah, that's right. It was Bones. Oh, this was cute. Yo, look how cute Hina is in this photo. Like, you kind of can't see it, but, like, it's cute. Oh, yeah. I can't believe this came up as a truth bullet. Like, of course. Oh, yeah. Genocide Jack's memory. Truth bullet acquired. Oh. I wonder what's going to be a fucking aspect of the trial. It'd be funny if Mukuro's profile got added to this. Look at all these extra rules that got added. Let's take one last look at our skills. I feel like we got some pretty good skills throughout the game. We got a bunch of like influence gauge. Look at this. We got a bunch of focus gauge ups. Steadies your aim. That one's pretty good. That one sucks. You're guaranteed that one. This one's pretty good. We got a bunch of the bullet time battle ones. And we got like the perfect amount of SP for all of our skills, actually. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's just fucking do it. Let's hitting it. Hitting it, hitting it, hitting it. All rise. Oh yeah, the final trial
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Oh, okay.
So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win!
Hell yeah, we're gonna win.
But if you can't...
Damn, we are like, oh, that's right. I forgot Toko was like next to us. I was gonna say, we were like all alone on this side of the ring.
Then I win!
I wonder how they decide the placements. I wonder if they like just do it randomly.
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Because, like, look at that side. It's stacked. Everybody's over there. That's where we want to be.
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Obviously. Yasu really ruining the vibe, yeah. As per usual.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Okay. Before you ask it, it has to be a good question. You promise? Okay, let's hear it.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
It's like when the group split in V3 and there was just a clear better side.
Is the mastermind only one person?
Oh, okay, hold on. Round of applause, everybody, for Yasuhiro Hagakuri. He actually asked a good question. Holy shit.
Don't bother. I already know the answer.
Oh, wait, hold on.
You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me.
Okay, never mind. I take it back.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
Oh, right into it. Okay. Dab, 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 dab.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line.
Oh.
You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
Okay.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present.
Wow, imagine presenting evidence at a trial.
Everyone other than me has been working together.
Oh, come on.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence? You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line.
When I pick a character tier list for you, do you want me to put your V3 characters also for reference? Sure.
You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, did everyone do their homework
I have
and
evidence of
prepare
my own.
a tier list for Danganronpa?
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us
Each have that kind of...
No, that's wrong. It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Deb. Oh, look at Hina
Well,
over there.
yeah.
Look how cute she is in her casual school outfit. What a bae.
Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it.
You're goddamn right you are. You're in every picture I have, baby. That sounds creepy.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture...
Oh!
See? I'm the only one not in it.
Yo! This picture kicks ass. I wanted this picture. I love this. Look at Sakura go. She is killing it. Kyoko's legs, though. Oh! Yeah, that's real. Fucking, Junko's legs over there, too. And everybody's legs. Except for Hifumi's. Look at Celeste. Look at Celeste. Back there, still in her uniform. Her maid outfit. That's Junko over there! That's Dunban over there! God, why are the girls' shorts so, like... They're so pulled up. They're so tight. They look like they're swim shorts. That's Toko over there! Anime. Okay, well now we gotta see everybody's picture. Come on. Come on. It's because they're bloomers.
Hiro, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
The picture Hero has is just a big middle finger with it saying "fuck you" underneath.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
This one's pretty good. Ugh, look at Toko back there. She's in genocide mode. Mondo asleep, iconic. Hina with donuts, Bay. I think, oh yeah. I don't know if it's that his desk is pushed so far back. I think it's more that Toko's desk is pushed so far up. This is the most wholesome one. It's very nice. I mean, it's a shame that Hifumi's in it, but otherwise, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's probably just, like, if Byakuya's desk was in line, he would be behind Sakura. Also, was Junko's head... was she turned around in our picture, too? Because she's turned around in both of these, which is interesting. Also, look at Chihiro, everybody's best friend.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
I can't right now.
Secret or whatever, I don't care! You guys are all in on this together! That's why I'm the only one missing!
Chihiro is just... she really is.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
I would never trick you.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
We didn't get to see Byakuya's, though.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Really? We're doing this? We're doing this? This is happening?
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So,
Oh yeah, you
in
can't
the
see...
picture
This
I
is...
got,
yeah, you
I'm
can't
the
see your
only one
face in
missing.
ours. That's suspicious.
In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
See, look. Her face was covered. Her head's turned. Her head's
And
turned.
in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
Ooh, woo. Snack-a-Movember.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should
Ooh,
show
let's
you
see
my
it. Yeah,
photo
yeah,
as
yeah,
well.
yeah. Oh my god.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that...
Hold on. Why did it only show for a second? Was it because it's a swim outfit or swim shoot? I know you guys can't see it, but like I'm looking at it right now. Oh my god, it's the best thing I've ever seen. And yes, Junko's face is being covered. She's being splashed with water. I love this photo. Sakura's like she's like fucking... She's got this big-ass fish that she's, like, pounding out of the water. Where did it come from? Hina's being a lifeguard. Baby can guard my life any day of the week. And also Kyoko and Sayaka are just being adorable. Pog.
person wasn't included.
Byakuya getting the super horny picture is really funny. Oh, I just hit too early. Perhaps.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Maybe because I hit the screen cap button. It, like, registered as, like, progression. It's beautiful. You looked at this for 5 hours now? Oh, hell yeah.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Oh, it's a hint, all right.
Listen,
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time?
Guys, we're so smart. We already figured this out.
It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Byakuya, yours too, please. By the way, I have to go to the bathroom real fast. Pog. Look at this picture. This picture's so powerful. Look at Sakura go. We love her. Look at Mondo back there. Dude is jacked. He's watching his Aniki swim. Kyoko's still wearing her gloves to the pool. Yeah, he sure is. Yeah, they sure are standing. Sakura, the highlight of all of these, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong, Ceiling. It was described as an Olympic swimming pool. They're definitely in lanes. And Leon and Junko are both definitely standing. Hifumi getting absolutely wrecked. It's so funny. Aw, look at Chihiro. I wonder what suit they would be wearing. I wonder if in this timeline they're comfortable enough with their body. That'd be interesting to know. Group photo.
Can you just forget about the photo already?
No.
Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
She's like, have some leg. Honestly, bletch.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
They're deep fakes.
What do you mean?
Oh shit, it's lunch. I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. It might be some other reason. Oh, one of these games. Excuse me? Oh, Amnesia. Oh god, do I know how to spell? I think it's an E next. Or is it? Or is it I? What the fuck do you spell? Alright, hell yeah. Dab.
Now I understand.
I was like, I don't remember seeing Sayaka and Kyoko's legs, which
Let's
I
say that
definitely would
somehow
remember.
We'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
I definitely have fantasized about their legs, but this is the first time I feel like I'm seeing them.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. makes sense. As if! You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It's only natural they wouldn't believe it. How's everybody's big Sunday going? Oh my god, this is a loaded fucking question.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
So the idea that we all lost our memories...
Hey guys, that was
This
Monokuma.
is totally stupid.
I want to be part of the
Obviously.
debate too. Still Monokuma.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
So the idea that we all lost our memories...
This is totally stupid, obviously.
Only 7 bullets in the cylinder, yeah.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
So the idea that we all lost our memories...
This is totally stupid, obviously.
Big Sunday was big, good, pretty alright.
You're saying we all got
Spontaneous. Since when did this
turned into some kind of
I promise you, I haven't. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, that's wrong.
It's not a sci-fi fantasy, it's a Final Fantasy.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss.
Since when did this turn to some kind of sexual fantasy? It's been like that since day it's been like that since day one. It's always been a sexual fantasy, always has.
This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Oh, not yet.
No, it's nothing like that.
Hero makes a Freudian slip, yeah.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
Oh yeah, all of us.
I mean all of us, including you.
I watched your parts several times.
You lied! I never did any kind of interview.
Yeah, that was Sayaka's ghost.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Oh!
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
I'm a fawn, you dork.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Pog.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
She was always a ghost.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Okay. Is it also Sayaka's legs?
Something else?
Because
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
yeah, she sure does, Ceiling.
What were the interviews about?
Also religmatate. Religmatate? I can't even. I'm done.
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same
Religmated.
question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers.
Hiro just goes, oh, that? Oh, no, I remember that.
You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
Zebra, me fucking too. I was like, oh god, here we go again. Luigi is straight. I'm gay, bro. I don't know. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be the exact same thing. That's so funny.
This is all making my head hurt.
Oh, here, come lay on my lap.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
No more conspiracy theories.
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How?
With this flashback light.
Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
Same.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
This game, the writers addressed that the mechanics of how don't really matter because the how wouldn't change the narrative. That's interesting. Really hope they don't create a whole new story to explain the how. That would be really unfortunate, yeah. Yeah, it sure would be.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does.
Well, if we knew that we were all friends, we wouldn't kill each other, right?
But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
I am in great pain. We all are.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
The Monokuma control room.
What does make me so sure.
Oh,
Exactly.
sweetheart.
You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
No, that's wrong. There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
Monokuma told us as much.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma.
It was pretty hype.
The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
Does this mean Monokuma legally classifies as a mecha? Yes. Yes, he does.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Killing game began with 16 participants. Yep.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Nobody believes that.
Well, it's not me.
Nobody also believes that.
I blame Makoto!
Whoa.
What? Why me?
'Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
That is weird.
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
What if we just game overed right here? Like there was literally nothing we could do.
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing.
Yeah, your legs, girl. Let's see 'em.
We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
I think so. Alright, the other wounds.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed
Being
her.
one of those selectable answers. Yeah, Kyoko's legs. That's what killed Mukuro. Honestly, they'd kill me, baby. Look at them. Look at them. Look how they go all the way up.
Hey, now hold on a second.
Give me a heart
You
attack.
did read the Monokuma file, right? It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
Yeah.
So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days?
And just was lying.
If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know,
You're wrong.
she denied me before I could even say anything.
Cringe. Let's get some snack of cringe in the chat.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
No. Alright, let's get some band ceiling in. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, dear God. They're really going all in with these bullets here.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles.
What other stream did you get banned at,
Think
Ceiling?
about it. Obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Z-Wimsey.
You didn't deny me this time, Z-Wimsey? Oh, dear Lord. I got banned in Zebra Stream. Grump. How did you get banned in Zebra Stream? What happened? Put my mover back down.
You made me go all cutesy.
Aw.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
I thought it was kind of cute. Oh, Comb got him.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Z-Wimsey. You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute
I think
about
I'm
it.
way cuter. Who do you think said... Oh, that's Monokuma. Alright, what are my bullets even?
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it,
Cutesy wootsy.
obviously, she got all...
What does her profile say? Oh, okay, here we go.
those wounds in battle!
No, that's wrong.
Timesy-wimesy.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle.
She was that badass.
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school,
Damn, look at Hina's
she
profile
hadn't
right to the
sustained
left.
a single injury.
Please pan the camera over just a little bit.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Okay.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Oh, dear Lord.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Nice. Also, shoutouts to that image. Why did they have to go so detailed with the breasts? Anyway.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
The ultimate dead girl.
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
What did happen last night? Oh, yeah.
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
That's true.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
That's a good question. Mukuro!
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong.
Man, how vital to this plot was it that Makoto got a little bit sick?
It wasn't her at
That,
all.
that really worked out.
It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption.
Yeah.
You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
Oh, their hands! Wow, I never noticed that. Oh, wow. Wow, it's literally been right in front of us the whole time. I never noticed the hands. Because Mukuro has, like, that Fenrir symbol on one of her hands, right?
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Yeah.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
Oh, hell yeah.
You never
Shit.
saw their
What hand is it
face,
on?
right?
It's on her right hand, right? Correct? I think it's on her right hand.
So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face,
There's another part of the
Oh? And what is it, the right hand? Or the left hand?
maybe the right, or perhaps,
Or could it be
the hips.
you never saw their face? So you can't have any idea who I'm telling you now.
Whoops.
It was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. There's another part of the
Oh?
Is it the
Or the left hand?
maybe the right, or perhaps, or could it be
The hips!
You never saw their face.
So you can't have.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Dab.
No, that's wrong.
She was too busy being in Code Lyoko.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly.
Damn, you had to remember that it was her right hand.
A representation of Fenrir. In other
It's
words,
not in any
a
of our
wolf
truth
tattoo.
bullets.
But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo.
It's a good thing I have a
So
photographic
there's
memory.
no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her.
Everybody else has to just believe that. Because Makoto doesn't have a photo of that. Like, that's just the image he's remembering. That's true.
But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, someone else, right?
From when while he was like in a fucking hazy dream.
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
It's true. Yeah, he's remembered from when he was delirious from a fever, yeah. That, like, the entire case hangs on this image, and everybody else just has to kind of believe that.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
It could have. No, she has the scars on her hands too, doesn't she?
Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
Her legs?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
She took all of her clothes off. Her hips? Oh, dear.
Your hands!
Damn, she looks like Dobby from My Hero.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me. My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
Nobody's got scars like you.
No.
You freak.
Not
What if
at
we all
all.
turned on
I'm
Kyoko here?
positive.
We were just like, oh my god, look at her. She's a freak. Let's kill her.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Unless it was me who attacked me.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Bitch.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
That was this morning? The timeline of this game is wacky.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about.
Lunch? You killed Mukuro?
I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Well, that's good.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
I guess if only one person ever found her body, it wouldn't trigger
And after
body
she
discovery.
died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
After just a few short hours, apparently. Yeah, he wasn't even down there that long.
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then, she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body
Oh,
here,
right, in the morgue.
to just store it somewhere?
The pool!
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
The biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Big truth.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The tarp.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something.
Camp, how did we all miss this the first time?
I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says Biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
I guess it's tiny then.
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab.
Listen, I have plenty of experience at noticing tiny little things. Am I right, fellas? Everyone's just kind of like, what the fuck are you talking about? Makoto accidentally revealing
there's
he has
a whole
micro
stack
penis.
of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Did you notice Hiro's brain? Even he can't find that.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
But that's just a wild guess.
Uh-oh, Monokuma's freaking out.
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened.
Oh, we got him.
But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
You just told us, Foxboy.
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
It sure is.
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Dab, 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 pot of greed. Yo, what's up, monkey?
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
Huh? Not much? Hell yeah. What about my family?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Yeah, no, of course I didn't forget. Oh, my sister's kind of cute. Oh!
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister.
Hina's face here is so funny.
What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop distracting me, Monokuma.
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Makoto. Oh, my sister's kind of cute. I need to slam him in the back of my Dragula with my theory. Oh, rhythm game.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
Oh, whoops. I forgot that there were multiple things.
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
This should prove it. The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
Somebody's body is not in the biolab, whose body should be in the biolab. What would you do if a little Monokuma roared at you while you're walking in a forest? I would befriend it.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
It's true.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I
Yeah, I
counted
kept
up the
talking
number
about like
of blue
he's,
lights
I guess,
that were
as if
on,
he's seen this.
including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
That's true.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Imagine storing a stick of butter in a morgue. Shit, let me think about this. Sayaka, Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Taka, Hifumi, Celeste, Sakura. Who am I forgetting? That's 9. Oh. And, Mukuro. Should be 10.
I got it! 10 of the
Oh yeah,
lights should have been
Patrick
on.
Chicken, of course.
Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Oh, that's right, Mondo. I forgot Mondo's body got turned into butter. I forgot about that. He butter, yeah, that's right.
Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
Grump. Plot hole. Yeah, definitely. Junko was second. I counted these all in order, by the way. Leon was third. Oh, this one hurts. Taka was sixth, then Hifumi was seventh. Counted those correctly. Celeste was eighth. Oh.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab,
9.
only 9 people were being stored there.
I think I did notice that. I think I was trying to count them, and I think I did get a little confused. But I don't think I really, like, puzzled all this together.
You're saying a dead body just up and
Poor
disappeared?
Celestila Ludenberg. God damn it.
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
The masterminds.
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Oh shit, what's up, Fu? How was your nap?
I'm completely
You're
lost.
just in time for the big
How
reveal,
can the
I'm
number
thinking.
of victims be less than the number of murders?
Only 9 murders took place. Well.
Shoot!
Shit! The same person was killed
I got it.
twice. I don't see how that makes
What
sense.
about
but-
if the same person was killed twice?
Gonna be lurking while I take care of some chores? Okay, sounds good. You missed Kyoko showing us her hips and legs. It was hella nice. It was a good nap, hell yeah. The question is the localization oopsie. Uh-oh.
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Yeah, you, Makoto, during that one trial.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Sure.
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still,
I guess
something
Chihiro
like
was
that
murdered twice, like, maybe?
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Is the laptop in one of the things?
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
Excuse you? Oh, thanks, Kyoko.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else?
What is she,
Come
some kind of
on.
ultimate cosplayer?
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Oh, she's already figured it out.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional. Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mando Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu... whatever? Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Monokuma taking attendance, yeah. Mukuro died from the wound she had all over her body. Who had some wounds all over their body? Let's see, Sayaka was slashed. Leon, well, I guess Leon was pelted with balls. Mondo was churned. Chihiro was slammed on the back of the head. A lot of them were head injuries.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
I'm
Junko
thinking
and
who was
Oshima?
stabbed all over their body. Oh.
Shoot!
Alright, I guess it's Leon then.
Who is this someone else that was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
What?
Shoot!
Who is this someone?
Is that not what I'm using here? What am I doing wrong?
Else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
That's pretty good.
Chihiro Fujisaki?
I'm not supposed to use the profile or the file, am I?
Mondo Owada?
Oh, I got two at once.
Kiyotaka Ishimaru?
I will get to your deep thoughts in a moment.
Hifumi
Monkey.
Yamada?
No.
Celestia Lu, whatever?
No, she was burned.
Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Oh, I have to use... Do I have to use the person on that?
Who is this someone else that
Sakura.
Mukuro
Do I
was
have to grab
killed
somebody's
as?
name?
Was
Is
it
that what's happening here?
Sayaka Maizono?
Also hit by a
Junko
fire truck.
Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro
Scan.
Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru?
I mean, so the only two with wounds all over their body are Junko and Leon. Because Leon was pelted with baseballs to death, right? So, like, it has to be one of those two. Those two are the only two that fit the pattern of having wounds all over their body. Let me see if one of them... Let me look at this again. Maybe it'll specify if it was, like, stabs or pelts. Collection of wounds covering her body. I mean, the images look like stab wounds. They don't look like pelts from a baseball.
Ada? Celestia Lu, whatever? Or maybe Sakura Ogami?
Leave welts and bruises.
No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice! Who is this someone else? Was it Sayaka Maizo? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Mondo Owa? Kiyotaka Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu? Or maybe... No. There's no way anyone was murdered!
No, that's wrong. Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Oh, that fucking upshot, though.
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body.
I still feel like it could have gone either way. I mean, like... Yeah, I guess baseballs wouldn't leave wounds, but I would still describe them as wounds. Right? Like, a wound doesn't necessarily... Does the definition of wound imply that it has to be a stabbing? Let's Google this. Wound. I guess I guess the definition is in which skin is torn, cut, or punctured. Oh, or where blunt force trauma causes a contusion. In pathology, it specifically refers to a sharp injury which damages the epidermis of the skin. Okay. So I guess wound does imply a stab, even though I wouldn't necessarily think that. But okay.
When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
Also, let's read Monkey's deep thought. Let's read our deep thought passage here. Real fast, before we get to bigness. Okay. I read the one about chihuahuas, right? Yeah. I think a good way to get into a movie is to show up where they're making the movie, then stick a big cactus plant onto your buttocks and start yowling and running around. Everyone would think it was funny, and the head movie guy would say, "Hey, let's put him in the movie." I agree. More movies need scenes of that, no matter what the actual film is. Also, big countdown alert here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 5 deep thoughts remaining in the book. We're nearing the end. It's big sad.
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those 2 bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight.
Yeah, I know. End of an era. Oh!
Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only
Deeper
this
thoughts.
time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
But the body on the ground still had Mukuro's tattoo on it.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then, it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
Dab.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro.
Mukuro and
She's
Jukuro?
still alive! She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be.
Mukuro and Frank Mukuro?
Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? Me Gungaga. But can we really believe that? Mukurunko. That's their Patara fusion.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Just calm down, Toko.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look so the mastermind's true identity is
These are hard to hit.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Are we really gonna this? I'm stealing it because it's hilarious.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Damn.
Shoot!
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right.
Okay, I think I have the right idea. I think I just did it on the wrong
body
one.
was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
16.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
I can't hit those. They're so tough.
That's right.
So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
The body we found in the garden.
I think I got it.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Fuck.
Shoot!
The body.
Okay, what are we doing here, folks? We're fucking around too much. So the body had Mukuro's hands. So like the body we found is Mukuro because it has her tattoo on it. So that's what we need to argue, right? And the body matches the physical description of Mukuro's profile. Okay.
Found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
No, that's wrong.
Dab. I had y'all worried there,
No.
didn't you? Didn't I?
The body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Who indeed? Oh, are we gonna pick? Monokuma!
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Is the timeline you want to live in?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
Stop showing us the upskirt.
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
It shattered out, it's fine.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Did he? Oh, right. But Monokuma never confirmed she was dead. There was no body discovered. Well, I guess there wouldn't be, because it wasn't a student murder.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh! Save us, Kyoko! What's the next part of the walkthrough?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
I guess not. Togami of all people being the one to object at that point makes no sense to you?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Oh god, what are we spelling here? Oh god, wow. I was thinking like makeup at first, but gumption? It could be. I'm not gonna rule it out. Rip. Rap. Tap. Rupture. Ropeway! Yeah, but, narcotics. Morphine. This is all Robotnik's doing. Robotnik! Oh god. Reflection? No. They're giving me a lot of R's, which is the only reason I want to try an R. Alright, well, I guess so. Whoops. Buckler? Rip. Replicate? 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 Where's an where's an L? Give me another A. Oh, replace.
Now I understand.
That was an ordeal. Oh, Republican.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
What is she, Roger from American Dad? She can't just slow down time.
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place.
Again, she's not Roger from American Dad. She can't slow down time and fucking put a fake body in there.
Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Dinpo.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like
She's
that.
not the ultimate time traveler.
So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
Switch at the beginning, switch at the moment of death. The switched after death?
I got it!
I'm gonna guess, yeah, the switch.
Two of them
They've been switched all
They had
along?
switched places from the very beginning.
Okay.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
Sure.
After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her?
Okay.
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
That's a funny voice line. Her tone there is actually pretty funny. Oh, really?
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Okay.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
I guess makeup could cover it. She was supposed to be the
Junko
ultimate
never
fashionista.
had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was
yeah,
extinguished.
and the red fingernails. It does kind of look like it's been, like, covered up a little bit.
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Yeah.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro.
If you do her free time events like a man of culture.
So I'm glad
Interesting.
nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
Oh yeah, the hand didn't have nails on it either.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
Always has been.
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her.
The second ultimate despair.
In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
No, it's because nobody's controlling Monokuma anymore. She's coming here.
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid?
Oh, never mind.
What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
Junko. Junesco. The group photo. Oh, but
Shoot!
that makes sense. Come on, he's hiding her identity by hiding her face. It does make sense, right? It's a localization oopsie. Oh. I don't remember where else did he pop up. Here, I guess.
Shoot!
Yeah. Pretty obscure and hard to remember.
Shoot!
Oh, fellas, uh-oh. Try to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Is it this? Fuck.
Shoot! Is this really the...
Of course I want to give it another
refuse
shot.
to give up yet!
Hell yeah. Full life, baby.
The two of them?
What?
I gotta skip through all this again. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember of like where all the
So,
times
you're saying
Monokuma
that-
popped up. Like he popped up
Was actually
to lock us
Mukuro
out of
all
the
along?
control room again, which is why I tried the control room because they were in there. Where else did he pop up?
And
But if she really did use...
So
Oh,
I'm
that's
glad-
right.
too
He
bad for
did
you,
pop
Mono-
up in the AV room.
if that
The reason...
That's right. Yes, when we were going through the video. Oh, here it is. Thanks to Monokuma's interference, Makoto was able to watch the DVD all the way through.
I got it! While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
I could have got that. Oh well.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
Yeah, the other evidence we already know is the photograph. Are we doing another one of these? Alright.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
I actually do really like this minigame.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about? That's impossible!
Look at this photograph! Every time I do, it makes me, this is it!
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Oh.
Got him.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity.
Remember when we found this out at the beginning? Hell yeah.
Circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Kyoko's legs! They're so damn good! Legs. 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 Legs.
I got it! Junko's face.
First time I played, I was already speculating this pretty hard, and then the first of those photos showed up, and I was like, ah. Yeah, I don't know if I noticed it necessarily when we saw the first one, but as soon as we saw the second one, I was like, oh, wait a minute. Wasn't her face covered up?
The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Hell yeah, they will. I guess more Sayaka's legs are in all of them. It's like you can't see Kyoko's legs there. No, you can't see anyone's legs there.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think?
Something a little more subtle, yeah.
And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko.
Scissor Stream, the leg edition. Clear the subtlety bar with the interview thing.
Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true.
I've read the walkthrough. I know it to be true.
Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko...
The thing I was speculating big time about this one ended up being a thing in the second game? Okay, interesting. And same for Zebra?
is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
What does that mean, Monokuma?
With this, The identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait! Hold on!
Alright, before we go any further, we're only going to talk about Danganronpa 1, okay? We're not going to talk about any other game in the series, for various reasons. Because some of us have seen others, some of us have not seen others. So we're just gonna leave it be. But I did know that this was gonna happen.
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now!
Oh, one last comic book! Kyoko, get my crayons! Oh, look at all our friends. Oh, the bathrooms! A big old knifey boys. Guys, we're gonna get this one first try. Oh, maybe this one? They look more like they're running here. Stuffed it on a body. Point in his mind manga to point out how massive Mukuro's tits are. Oh yeah. And Hina's. But like, that's par for the course. First found it in the garden. It looks like this. Oh, is that what happened? She was taking the mask off? Interesting. This is cool. Boom! She got launched. Mikoto, did you really have to detail that? Listen, I drew it in crayon,
exactly
so I
what
have to
happened.
include it. I knew they were up to no good.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and
Bum-bum.
Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it
Why would
wasn't
she
long
do this,
before she
though?
died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima. her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. Until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me.
Remember when Kyoko told us that she can hear the footsteps of Death himself or something stupid like that? And that's how she knew we were in danger?
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Damn, she got flung.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body,
Yeah,
she
how's
was
that
able
mask
to
hide that
destroy
hair?
any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima!
Hell yeah. Complete death.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
He's not gonna say anything because she's coming down here!
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Here she comes. She's gonna kick open the door and go, boom, baby! Or she's gonna kick open the door and go, yeah, like that'll ever happen. Somebody!
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
Remember when I predicted this?
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
The Master Minch.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Game over.
Over?
Oh, I'm still wrong.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
No.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
I didn't use all my truth bullets, Smile. Oh! 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 Whoa.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Here we fucking go, fellas. Alright, so full disclosure, I did know this aspect of the game. This one has an even larger chest. Before coming in to it for various reasons. So I was aware that Junko was the ultimate despair and was the mastermind, but I had literally no idea of anything else. Of any other kind of relation about, like, even Mukuro and fucking, like, literally anything else. So this was still hype. But I have been sus. For good reason.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you
Yasu's
with
still
half
just,
of the
like,
entire world.
Plain-faced, like, he's not freaked out or anything.
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking.
This is what you called? Oh, hell yeah. That's right, I forgot about I forgot you watched the anime. This will be interesting in English. Oh, that's right. Who's only played Japanese? Hero's like, this is fine. Smile. I knew all along.
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
I mean, hell yeah, I will. What do we think? Alternate ending? Alternate ending?
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
She's doing a fucking JoJo. Look at this JoJo's pose.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? JoJo Junko is my life.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free.
This is just the voice actress talking.
Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory, or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face.
Junk's Bizarre Adventure.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
I mean, she was the ultimate fashionista,
I
right?
got it! That's right! It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it!
Mm-hmm.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
One of the first things Makoto said Junko is like, wow, she looks really different from the magazines. Oh, wow. I do remember that line, actually. Wow. Huh. Interesting.
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
Huh. Her portrait. Yeah, that's a cool. Wait a minute. Both Toko and real Junko are voiced by two different people, and they're the same two people? What do you mean? Are voiced by two different people, and they're the same two people. They both have two voice actresses? Oh! And they're the same two voice actresses? Interesting. Okay,
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista.
I wonder if I had said no to her, if she would have gone into this next whole bit without the super bland voice.
Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist.
That's true.
Not even if they're twins.
Oh.
Twins!
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
Wait, they're twins?
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Okay!
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
There it is.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now!
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself! But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Ugh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over?
That would be a really good, like, fucking, like, command for a stream. Like, because bigger streamer, yeah, streamer mood, yeah. I know this is new to you, but I've answered this question 1,000,000 times. Just have that on alert. That would be hilarious.
Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if!
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Oh, Pog.
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
Wasn't she an ultimate badass soldier? Oh, it's naughty librarian Junko. Tug collar.
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way.
Aww.
Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with.
Does it though?
Of course. The fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem.
Oh god, oh no, oh no. Oh shit, Odin's back with the big raid. Oh. Thank you, Cougar, for the follow. What's up, Raiders? If you can't chat, it's because I have it set to, you need to follow for 10 minutes before you can chat to avoid spoilers for Danganronpa. Also, we're here at the end of the game of Danganronpa. So if you don't want to get spoiled... okay, that's fair. I've been told there's... Okay, there's apparently a bunch of spoilers, so I don't actually have the stream loaded. Well, okay. Thanks for the raid, Odin. Big... appreciate it. Heart. Meta, yeah, immediately U-turn, yeah. So definitely, if you don't want to get spoiled on the game, no shame. I don't blame you. You are free to leave, no guilt. But I do big appreciate you coming through for the raid, Odin. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Let's get together for reading games cast soon. Smile. What if? Ooh woo. All right, I'm gonna get back to the game. I'm gonna count 30 seconds. I'm gonna take a sip. Gonna dip now. Have a good one. LOL. Yeah. Ooh woo. Big sip of Gatorade. Do y'all have a favorite flavor of Gatorade? I can make a tier list. Need to play DRV3. It's a good game. I watched Zebra play it. All right, I'm gonna count to 10. Then we're gonna get back. So this is your last warning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I said I was going to count to 10, but then I counted down from 10. Used to be big orange, then big red, now probably yellow. Do we need a name? Yeah, I'm drinking orange, right? Orange is a good one. You know, I like lemon. I like glacier blue. It's like the light blue. I like a lot of the pinks, like the strawberry lemonade. There's like a strawberry watermelon that's good too. All right, we're heading back into it.
She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Dad?
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
I do kind of like green apple, but I agree. It can be too much.
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines.
Wrecked. That's why she doesn't have a voice actor smile.
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Oh, dear God. Oh, God. Why so kawaii? Oh, no.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
Yeah, when you said, yeah, Junko is a pretty good actress
Just
here.
as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Oh, yeah, fuck. Yeah, she sure did say that.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
Yeah, she did.
How can you talk like that?
What if that was Makoto referring to her kawaii uwu speak? What if after all this time just, how are you talking like that? Oh, dear God. After a free time, you learn a favorite gift to receive is the army rations. Also, one of those conversations talking about how she used to be homeless. Oh, interesting.
You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary.
Let's get some ooh-woos in the chat.
We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
That's real.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair.
I think you were just crying. I don't know. I think you were just a stupid baby.
So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything.
Millennials, am I right?
We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
This is just a commentary on society.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
Huh? Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it.
Mushrooms, by the way.
It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Finally, somebody says it.
And my sister, too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else,
Kinda sucks.
she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Yeah, fuck you, Makoto. Anyway, Junko, you're also kinda weird.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
You're fucking weird, champ.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
You're pretty cringe, bro.
Huh? Don't you mean had that noble blood?
Uh-oh.
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow!
Oh, I want a Monokuma plush.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer, so how about the next one?
Oh, it's Aaron Fitzgerald's Chie voice.
Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then, we'll have our victory!
I can't wait.
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
The motives Monokuma came up with.
I got it!
Yeah.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
This is the worst one.
It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Family, secrets, money.
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Family. Human connections. Love triangles, hell yeah. Between me, her, and Hina.
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
And Makoto's was with his family. What a fucking loser.
For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill.
It was just flipping you off. That'd be pretty funny.
But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question!
Maybe this is the worst one. I don't know.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Secrets. Or the past, I
I
guess.
got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
Let's go, Big Mac.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
That's another good voice line.
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Money. Greed, I guess.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Big money. What if Makoto went, I don't know, $sizbucks?
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death
That's
and
getting owned.
destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this
Ore wa
case by
grido.
case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks.
Oh,
Just
in?
one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
What was that? Blackmail? Oh. Betrayal, I guess.
Shoot!
Oh, secrets. No. I'm stupid.
Shoot!
Lunch just
I
taking
got
the
it.
money. You know what? You
In
deserved
her
it. You earned
case,
it.
It was betrayal.
Precisely. You see,
Maybe this is the worst one. I don't know.
once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
Remember when Sakura battled Monokuma in the gym? How cool was that?
Anyway,
Betrayal.
it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly.
Well,
How painfully
yeah, correctly.
delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
okay.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel
Doubt.
humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope.
All right, we're gonna read. I'd show her my seed of despair. What the hell does that mean? Actually, no, but you know what I mean. All right, we're gonna read a big deep thoughts here from Lunch. What is it that makes a complete stranger dive into an icy river to save a solid gold baby? Maybe we'll never know. Maybe we'll never know. 4 more is left to go!
Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
Agreed.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories.
A solid gold baby, yeah. What motive would a stranger have to dive into an icy river to save a solid gold baby?
What I'm trying to say
know.
is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
By making us forget that we were best friends with everybody. And then forcing us to kill each other is despair.
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope.
Byakuya just not being shook at all. Yeah, no, he's fine.
Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Well, you haven't been looking around in icy rivers enough, Lunch.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves
I've also
I
been
gave
thinking
you
about
hope.
Hina.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that
Why
right?
is she solving the mysteries for us?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
Because the world is destroyed outside.
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair.
Yo, check out her legs.
I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Kyoko versus Junko.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Uh-oh. The fact that her tie hangs down all the way to her thighs really highlights the thigh gap, and it sucks.
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls!
What's
This
it gonna
is
be?
The outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
What's it gonna be? Don't tell me in chat, because you all already know. Oh! Everything's chrome. Future.
What the?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize
This is the
it.
future furries want. Agreed.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Well, I agree in that.
Better kick
One
your
thing I
brain in
should-
the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
This is the best one. This is the best, Junko.
I don't remember. Ain't a fucking excuse no more. Because now it's time for the final class trial.
Oh shit, let's do it! Dab, 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 dab.
Come on, bitches. Remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but
Dangan dance
when
party.
it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember anything, this is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
Alright, so is this where the genocide Jack family comes in handy?
What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's
Dab,
the
dab,
meaning
dab,
of
dab.
the footage we saw?
Let's see some dabs in
Is
the
this
chat,
another
fellas.
one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember anything.
Also, ooh, I lost
No,
60 seconds
wrong.
for hitting that by accident. Yikes. We're gonna need to put some more time on the clock here, Jim.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
Hell yeah.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Well, it's not a very good one, so...
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Oh, shit. Instantly. Instantly.
Dun, da, da, da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer! Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, thank God. Okay, I was gonna say, please don't just gloss over this. Please have her call this out.
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you!
You know what? This has all been worth it. All the whole, everything up until now has been worth it for these moments. This is good.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye! Roger, you got it, Captain!
Ah, Yoroku.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Oh!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
I'm a fawn, you dork.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no! You serious? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Oh?
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
Yeah, what is the event?
What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history!
They're not going to actually tell me what the event is, are they? They're just going to tell me the result of the event.
And as a result, in basically no time flat! The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
See, it looks like the first part of RE2. Yeah, kinda.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics.
Oh, of course.
Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
Angry Byakuya is best Byakuya.
Ah! I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
What is this video?
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel.
Oh, an ad? I don't want Scott's long hair. I want to see this meme Zebra posted. Alright, I'll watch it later. Oh, there goes California. Tight.
Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words,
I kind of want to know what happened.
the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
The Waldo!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, okay.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you.
There once was a man named Gold Roger.
It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
I wonder which one it is.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
It's pretty funny.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
That's real.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
Yeah, good time save.
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Oh, you're sick already.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Wrecked.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment?
Call me
You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
Oh, well, he's got no ultimate talent. Get kicked out of the school then.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Good line read.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Are they saying this game takes place in 2021?
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
God, how much time are we out?
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
Did we, though?
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Does this mean Hina's 19? Hell yeah.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
Close house, Monaco. Oh, well, thanks, lunch.
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Our time at the
Come
school.
now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
So in the end...
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true. Then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
You were dating Hina for 2 years, but it was all taken away? No! So much time lost! Oh, we'll never get it back.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy.
Hey, Junko, come here real quick. So, like, can you tell Hina that, like, we were dating, you know, in those 2 years? Like, that would do me a solid. Like, she's already pretty into me, but, like, if, like, she thought that it might, that just, you know, you don't have to, but, like, really help a homie out.
And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life.
Nothing important happened anyway.
That's not possible!
Oh shit, you right, lunch. Clock, 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 clock.
Two years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years?
Who's repeating these lines, I
Hell
wonder?
no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Disagree.
No, that's wrong.
If you told Ian, yeah, exactly. There we go.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Oh, I guess. I gotcha.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the second floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Oh, yeah, I remember this.
What's Is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. What the? This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No!
It assumes
No
at any
way.
point Hero took notes. That's fair.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Okay, so we've solved all the mysteries. We win. You lose.
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here!
I don't know. We should be happy.
Shit,
we solved
man,
the mystery.
I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down.
How many passionate dates with your ultimate swimmer girlfriend? No.
You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world.
Alright, let's burn it down.
Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
When we first arrived, we arrived at the school, we passed out, and then we woke up.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day.
Oh yeah, I
When
forgot it was like a
first
time
came to
warp.
the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh?
Yeah, when the main hall got all time compressy.
So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
Time skip?
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, But
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
So Chihiro and Mondo died for nothing? And Sayaka, I guess. Those three, and those three only, died for nothing?
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
In?
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it! All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair! Our plan to bring despair to all mankind! Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
Holy shit, it's 2018. I have such hope for the world still.
Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
Except that one of us was actually a serial killer secretly. That never came up, I guess.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
Oh, Monka S.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it.
Yeah, seriously, good for Jill.
I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing.
You see, we founded this organization online. It's called QAnon.
Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it.
I just hit ceiling with the big despair.
And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
The world!
I just don't understand why.
I mean, that's not the only reason she's gonna have some back problems, let's be real.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors.
So there were other students? It wasn't just the 16 of us?
The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
Or I guess are they implying, like, the faculty?
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter!
Oh, like in Final Fantasy VIII, a mobile garden.
That's right! It was transformed into a shelter. Ah, I said it twice!
Oh, ooh, woo.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison.
The headmaster.
Do any of you know who that might have been?
It was... Karumi? The Prime Minister?
I got it!
Sorry,
Could
sorry.
only have been
Don't...
the headmaster
Nope, we're gonna forget
of
I said
Hope
it.
Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes.
Oh, I get it. It's like Shrek because it's a swamp.
If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith
Alright,
in
Hina,
you.
let's go. Fresh start for humanity, me and you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really.
Check out
He
this
was the
Persona 5
headmaster, but he had no
concept art.
idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Torikage, bird cage.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
Very suspect, yeah.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the
shit.
headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Pretty funny.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You only let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match.
Simple, really.
Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
The writers are like, oh, right, gameplay. They should do this one. Broadcast it to the world. Oh, what the... Oh, what am I looking at here? Um... Oh god, I'm gonna start guessing here in a minute. So... It sucks, yeah. So, she's trying to get at that, like, this is why she's broadcasting this game to the world, to snuff out the hope. Is there a way I can, like, look at the question? No? Okay. Lots of U's here. Unpack. Give me a U. Unlock. Undead unluck. Where's a U, goddammit? No? Okay. I didn't just, like, mess that up, right? It's not actually it doesn't actually start with a U. Oh, high jump kick. Huh. Okay. 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 No. Okay. J? Hijack! Hijack! I got it. It's hijack. Give me a J. Give me a fucking J. Dab.
Now I understand.
I'm so good at Hangman's Gambit.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves.
That one is stupid.
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about.
Hell yeah.
The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
Including your boyfriend, Hina. What? Makoto just, like, he loses his shit. Like, he just goes, nope, that's it. I'm out. I'm done. Kill me now.
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Oh, monk ass.
Expelled them?
Oh, good. So her boyfriend's dead. Okay. Okay, we're good.
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Well, if you put it that way.
Give and take? You're so full full of shit!
Oh, that was the first time Makoto's ever cursed.
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies.
Oh, so there were other students.
I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you despaired
Oh, that's
even
right, he
more
did.
when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Well, we still win, though.
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
I mean, they've been giving us the answers, so kinda.
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
That's real.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now!
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless.
Fuck.
I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Oh, whoa. Big character progression.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already!
Man, Eraserhead is totally awesome.
So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true.
Is this not broadcasting to the entire world right now? Or is the entire world right now not finding out that this girl is, like, kind of behind everything?
I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them!
Not Mondo.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Also, listen, Mondo didn't kill Chihiro because of your game. He kind of just flew into an act of rage. He covered it up because of the game.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
Leon and Celeste killed for the motive. Mondo didn't.
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it! You pushed us all into a corner! It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
Yeah, the stream's gotta end soon.
What do you mean?
So Zebra can go to bed.
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the
I'll
side
just listen
of
from
Hope.
bed, Smile. Oh, okay.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Oh, thank God.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this!
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys,
Don't remember what's left, okay.
you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
Alright, well, staying here forever with Hina, that doesn't sound too bad.
You mean, we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me.
Hell yeah.
And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed!
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
Yeah, in the bad ending, they seem pretty happy with that.
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
Oh, ow, ow, ow.
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
That would be pretty unpog.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No! That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Oh.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Kyoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
Kyoko needs to shut up, yeah.
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Come on, guys. Don't you think that would be kind of weird, champ? If I died?
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna gonna sign your death warrant.
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life!
I have to make them remember.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Yeah, I did.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Oh, what? Oh! I'm guessing that's what the uh-oh and the GG meant. And with despair in your hearts, you know what time it is. Are you ready? It's punishment time!
Is this really the end for all of us? I refuse to give up yet!
Okay. So they fucking tricked me here.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
This is my backup strategy.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Hina, hope!
Don't lose hope now!
I've been thinking about all this.
Yeah?
And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
I guess I missed. I missed my opportunity to do anything here, so I was on my last heart, and I got hurt and had game over. I guess, I assume.
You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
That sounds
Confront
like
the horny
something
path with
she'd say, right?
enthusiasm.
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say.
Hell yeah!
Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
Dab.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die,
That would be the end.
Don't lose hope now!
I guess I'll hope him.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right?
Hell yeah.
So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we?
Guess I'll hope.
I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me.
Hell yeah.
So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here.
Fucking goddamn
The
right.
whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Hell yeah.
We won't give up.
This is
As
the
long
hypest
as
song
there's
for this
hope,
too.
We'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is the only reason we're is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
Hell yeah.
If I die, the purifiers, in other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to meh.
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
Dab, free.
Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Byakuya just goes, despair, game over. Insta lose. We got the bad ending by providing hope to Genocide Jill.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all been.
I can keep on living as long as I have my Master's love.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death.
Don't lose hope now.
Think about how much you can call me a loser maggot if I'm still alive.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Hell fucking yeah.
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Let's go, Mr. Prince.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Hell yeah.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
we won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
Let's get some hype in the
Die,
chat.
the purifiers will screech to a halt.
Let's
In
get
other
some
words,
spam in the
As
chat.
soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my Master's love.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Don't lose hope now.
Break!
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind.
Oh?
So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
Oh?
I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
I hope that you'll be at the wedding for me and Hina. Dab, 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 dab.
What the hell are you?
Nice!
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip.
It's unhip to be cool.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Oh, of course, the Leon strategy.
Lame, 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 lame!
But still. Stupid, 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 stupid. Oh, here we go.
You suck! So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Suffer from despair. No, no. You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. So uncool.
Despair into tomorrow. Despair into your memories. Despair into nothingness.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
Despair into tomorrow. Despair into...
Hope keeps on going.
I reject your despair, Dab.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair.
Oh, Chad move.
Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
We did it. Oh. Oh, oh. B, no! Ah! But hey, there were 16 segments. Like Sizz 16. B, no! That's how a drill works.
It looks like we've reached the end.
So
I think
in
it
the
may
end,
be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Hina can pull
Good.
my lever.
I'm ready to go.
Hell yeah! I'm a fawn, you dork.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing.
I refuse to despair. Pretty good.
With our own hands.
By killing one last time. You recorded that line for an audition reel once? Hell yeah. Bop, bop, bop. Look at her cute little smile.
The hell?
Indeed.
The super?
just...
Hell yeah.
What the heck?
It's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Oh.
So this is despair.
I even killed my own sister for
And
it.
now I...
And failed the very
True
end.
despair.
Oh. You're talking to a couple of guys that just got off. Wait, you got off? Right now? Oh yeah. I actually got off a couple of times. We all just went Roman senators on our ass? Hell yeah.
And now I...
This once in a lifetime experience.
True despair.
Huh? Anyway.
Totally the best!
It's a sin. Every place you've ever been, everywhere you only go.
Not possible.
Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
We no longer fear despair, you little bitch.
Okay.
Okay! Yay! We got to hear it one last time. Oh, my heart is filled. Guys, as soon as I'm able to, okay is gonna be my follower. It's gonna be my follower alert sound. I've spoken it into existence. It must come true now. Hell yeah, we seduced him. Mina!
Hey. However...
The same is true of hope. Just like the One Piece opening, hope. It's really good.
No. There's one last thing.
Oh? The okay will never leave us lunch, no worries. Okay! It's okay, because after this, we're gonna explode in followers, and it's just gonna be happening constantly.
It's fine, it's fine.
Punishment time! She's a woman of her word.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! How many times do I have to tell you? Don't get in my way!
Oh, Monka S. That's a screen cap.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair.
She launches a nuke.
I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this.
Oh, her eyes! Look away! Hypno Frog!
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Monka S. Yoo-hoo! She got them legs, though. Oh, these are all the sets. Oh, she gets them all? Motorola! Oh, the blast off from the opening! What does it mean? Sex ed boys. Peace. Oh! Oh, well, she just walks with her fella. Yeah, it's pretty cute. Yoo-hoo, Steiner. What does that mean? I wonder if that 5th chapter name was a reference to Junko. Oh, what is it? Tales of a junk food junkie or something like that? Oh, interesting. Could be. Maybe. I'm glad we get to see somebody get smushed because, like, come on. That's like the #1 rule of any kind of like like torture porn thing. If you show us, it's like Chekhov's gun, but like Chekhov's fucking torture machine. If you show it to us, you have to also show it being used. You can't just not have it ever go off. It's bullshit. She has cup noodles on her head. Oh, maybe. It was all over. So in the end... Ultimate dab. Got item! Yeah, sure, I'll save. Alright, everyone, send me your tier lists! The air purifier is turned off. Oh, goodbye. Damn. Look at this squad. Look at the final 6 here. Look at 4 good characters. 4.5 good characters. And then Yasu. Everybody tweet me your tier lists! Or send it on a Discord DM or something, I don't care. At me with them. It's the final 5, and Hero. Oh, please just hold hands with Hina and or Kyoko. That would be hype. In the end.
Hey.
Well, I mean, do we have to leave? We could still stay here. I guess the air purifier's broke.
Makoto.
And in the end...
So,
Indeed.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words...
But...
That's true.
It's true.
Yes.
Can you go back? Well, I don't care either way.
My beautiful scissors!
Oh, alright, here we go. Hey, what happened? Oh, yeah. Wrong. Oh, gross.
That's enough.
It would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway,
But
In the end.
For serious.
It's our world. When did I start streaming this game? I can find out by looking on my YouTube channel, actually. May? May-ish? Let's see here. Danganronpa Session 1. Yeah, the first stream was May 31st. I mean, so basically June. But yeah, May 31st was the first stream. Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Just like my feelings for you, Hina. Let's stay forever together. There also has to be lots of hope.
in other words,
Searching for the truth. Yeah, and because, yeah, I mean, it's the 31st. I mean, as of right now, on East Coast time, it is the 31st of August, so 3 months. Dab. Exactly.
am I wrong?
Jeez, Kyoko, would you stop looking at the script? It's bad enough you have the walkthrough. Hell yeah. Damn straight. I guess you need slave labor eventually.
You got it!
Ah, to the closest donut shop. Alright, I'll go with you. I want some donuts.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay! Make some myself. Hell yeah, that's my girl. You just gotta build one.
Could it be?
The only way to restore, the only way to restore civilization is to 1, bring back royal hierarchies, and 2, donuts. That's all you need.
How about that? Woo!
Nobody read it. Nobody will read the next chapter of his life. Hey, back off.
Makoto.
Man, this is just like Dr. Stone. Yoo-hoo. Hell yeah. Best friends, right? And that's it, because I have Hina. But what can we do? They just kill Hiro right before they leave. Yeah. Or the owners of the rice farms had power, but with donuts. We can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
No!
And goodbye to Sakura.
Let's get some 07s in the chat. Let's pour one out for all the lost homies. Sakura, Mondo, Chihiro, Alter Ego.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
I'm a fawn, you dork.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
I sure will consider that.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
Oh, I'll keep in touch.
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
Oh, I love Byakuya so much. He's come around.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I don't like the implications of that. Won't go into it, but I don't like the implications of that.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
Scribe! She's gonna write the Makoto log.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Push the button. Oh, the log for the Mac lock. Oh, that sucks. I can show courage. I can do this. What if the end credits were accompanied by Move Along by All American Rejects? When all you gotta keep it strong, move along. With our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. The door to darkness. Uh-oh. Kingdom Hearts is light! Shut the fuck up, hero. Fucking dab. Everybody pog. This isn't right. These aren't the right voice actors. Although, shout out to Akira Ishida. Let's go Kazuya Nakai. Let's go Kappei Yamaguchi. Let's go Hina's voice actress. I don't know who it is. Let's go Kujira. Who? Who's that? Who's that last one? Whatever. Ignore that one? Okay. This song kicks ass. Nami. The fellas. Hina. Let's go, Junpei. Oh, look at him! And Leon, I guess. Oh! Do you understand? Young Makoto. Look at Byakuya looking down on us. Perfect. As it should be. Makoto. Shout out to zooming up on that image specifically. Oh yeah, remember when she cried on him and he came back to life? Remember how Hina is magic? Sick guitar solo. Let's go, Will! Pretty much everyone you talked to who played through this game at one point said, oh, Byakuya just is Nath except me. Oh, hell yeah. He's more Kaiba than anything else. Oh! Look at that screenshot, I forgot about that. Wait, when did that happen? Is that something I forgot about? When did that happen? I feel like I do remember seeing that before. That happens if you have a certain treasure at a certain point in the game. I feel like we did see that, but I don't know, maybe not. Like an Easter egg. Oh, Toko becoming a flying type. Oh, woo. Post credits. Oh!
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
I hope you have a B movie.
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma.
And I will have my revenge.
And I am this school's headmaster.
Oh! What does it mean? I am Bisaromi. Oh, we got the Easter egg president. What did we get that for? I am taking control of Monokuma now. Oh god, Lunch in charge of Monokuma? That's dangerous. All's well that ends. Big trophy. Big gold trophy. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times?
Danganronpa.
Alright. Well, we did it. This is a what-if simulation type play mode. Yeah, it sure is. The end of an era. Time to play Danganronpa 2! Eventually. Yoo-hoo, sis! Danganronpa 2! That's the bathhouse CG? Well, shit. What's in the box? Shout out to the Kyoko's family picture never getting used in that trial. Decoy bullet. The end! The end! Oh, we can look at all the Monokuma theaters. Yeah, we were. Drilla Celeste isn't real. It can't hurt you. Okay, so wait, what's up with the punishment at the start of the game? Is that anything? What is that? That's the headmaster getting killed? Victim Yasuhiro demo. Oh, interesting. What is this one for? I don't know. Huh. Oh, and there's the bones. Huh. Cool. There's a rare present called the escape switch that unlocks that CJ. Just a normal ending, but everyone is alive. Oh, interesting. So, like, from the coin machine, you can rarely get that, and it's just like an insta win. Cool. There's a video talking about all the unused executions as spoilers for Danganronpa 2. Ah, what if? What if, fellas? If only. If only that were canon. Yeah, yeah. Oh, interesting. Concept art Robo Justice. Me and Sayaka, and it's oh, interesting. Kenshiro? What? Why is this here? Kyondo. Oh, yo! What a badass. Tenshiro Sakura's boyfriend? That kicks ass. What a bae. Oh! Why would you ever want that? Yo, Monokuma raps? Excuse me? Oh my god. This is fucking... What is this? This is wild. Oh god. This sucks. Yo, buy chips? Oh my god. Look at this fucker. Monokuma fucking ballin'. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this is adorable. Oh, look at that concept art Sakura. Oh, cute. Oh, look at Hina up there. Wait, who is that? Oh, that's Celeste in her not outfit. Interesting. Oh, this is adorable. Look how good friends we were. Bay, 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 bay. Bay, 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 bay. Look, she's got the fucking Krispy Kreme donuts. These are cute, didn't know about. Yeah, this is cute. This is just that. Okay, cool. So that's all those. You know, there's always the sound store. There's always Soundgarden. This is my favorite track in the game, I think. Look at Hina over there. Here it comes. With the iPod commercial silhouette, yeah, so mid-2000s. Wow! Here it comes. If you're not fucking dancing get out of my stream. Alright, we're done. Okay. Yes, I would like to save changes. Why, yes, I would like to look at all that artwork I unlocked again. Alright, so obviously... School mode! What is this?
Thrills, chills, kills!
Ah. Am I gonna do a school life stream? If you want to see all the free times, use school mode. Should I do a school mode stream? Not worth streaming? Alright, I will play it on my own time though, probably. So, alright, so that's, is that gonna be it then? Oh, well, that was fast. We done? I don't think there's anything else I want to do here on stream. No, this is not the 900-hour stream. It's coming, though, I promise, Lunch. Time to start 2. Nah. Oh, boy. Easy mode. Guys, we did it. We beat Danganronpa. What a good game. What a fun time. I'm so glad I played it. I really enjoyed it. I know you will be, Lunch. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad I could experience it with all you guys here to watch and support. I don't know, it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I'll make up a tier list at some point, and I'll tweet about it, or maybe I'll talk about it on whatever the next thing I stream is at the beginning. For anyone who's interested, Danganronpa 2 next week. Smile. Up arrows from Fu. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. My work schedule has changed, and I think it means I'm gonna have more time for streaming, hopefully. I'd like to do 2 streams a week, do one stream game that's been requested, and one stream game that I want to just play. In terms of requested games, I have to do Farf requested Uncharted, and then after that, Monkey requested The Last of Us. The Last of Us. What is the state of your PS4? I want to know because of a game I want to request. I mean, it is what it is right now. I mean, right now it's stable. It's fine. You know, there's really nothing like. As long as I'm always able to just reformat the PS4, if anything like fucks up with it, then you know it's fine, and we can still continue on and do whatever we want. And even if not, all my game save data is saved in the cloud. So like if I have to get a new PS4, then it would just take a little bit longer. Also, I don't want to have to buy a new PS4. Please, God, don't let that be a thing. I just want to buy a PS5 at the end of the year. So it is what it is right now. I would still like to finish Doom. The only thing that's kind of preventing that is an 80 gigabyte download that I have to kind of sit and baby, which I don't really want to do. Okay, yeah, that's fair, because we got 2 games we're kind of backlogged in for the stream requests, so, and they're both, I mean, probably pretty long games. I don't really know, honestly. So you got time. You can save up them Sizbucks a little more. Anyway, that's it. Thanks guys for sticking around for the streams. I know they weren't always consistent, or even always on the same day, but big appreciate it, you sticking with me. I'll definitely check out your tier lists that you've sent me. Yoo-hoo, homework. Make sure you send me those tier lists, and I'll make mine at some point. Maybe I'll do that during Call Mund, which is tomorrow. Yoo-hoo. That's all I got. Thanks for coming, everybody. Big appreciate it. Big love. be kind to one another. Stay safe. Wear a mask if you have to go outside. Big loves. Dabs all around. Let's get some dabs in the chat. Let's get some dab. Some mine during call, probably. Hell yeah. Let's get some dabs. Late submission. That's fine. And to wrap it out one last time. So in the end...